Hello everyone, I'm RAUNDLER and you are watching Nigeria vs Gabon FIFA World Cup Qualifiers. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
The noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
Because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape in training. And it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
Well, we're underway. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Oh, what a climb! And it's a goal! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Uncompromising. Chukwueze played with finesse. That's an excellent interception. Some good work on the right flank here. Nigeria making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Udidi. Nigeria out in front with an early advantage. Played into the middle, punched away. Aubameyang. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Lamina. Lamina. Played back in. Lamina. Chostekong. Torunariga. Aina. Chukwueze. Bassi. Udidi. Very nicely done. And it's Ndidi.
Ndidi.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Bassi.
Ndidi.
Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Chukwueze. Nigeria have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That's tidy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Aubameyang. Aimed in towards the centre. Aina.
Ndidi.
That's really well manoeuvred. Osimhen played out towards the right wing. Showing good feet. Hit into the middle. Oh, such a clever touch. That has been knocked clear. Cross goes in there. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Can he deliver? Oh, he's found... and the shot! Chukwueze is there, and he can get that clear. Lamina, well read, and the danger is averted. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bassi gets it away. Oh, great play! No way through, so back it comes. Played out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a good run down the left. Osimhen on a charge down the left. And here's Chukwueze! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lamina. And it's Lamina. That has found him in acres of space. So who's he picking out? Lamina. Oh, good spread. Lamina played out towards the right wing. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Ando Barian! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Trostepong. Lamina. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! He scores!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
Oh, it's played into the area. Bruno Equalizer clears it away. Lamina, aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Osimhen. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lamina. Lamina shifted upfield. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. It is quite a run he's making here. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And Didi providing an outlet on that flank. And Didi. Oh, this is a Chukwueze! No mistake! And they've got their lead back. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Nigeria take the lead. Moved on forwards. And Aubameyang!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Chukwueze. Torunariga. Ndidi. Great run on the overlap here. And that's aimed into the middle. Lamina. And it's played forward. Good play on the left-hand side here. And that is out of play. Ndidi. Aubameyang with the foul. And he has shown it a yellow card. Torunariga. Spread out to the left. Played into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Clipped into space. That's the throw. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen, out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. That looks a good cross. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chukwueze could go all the way here. Bruno Equalizer gets good distance on it. Picks it up out wide. Aina. Lovely bit of skill. Chukwueze. Cleared away. Played it again. Lamina. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Lamina. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Lamina. Aim forwards. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Up he goes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Chukwueze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chukwueze. And that's put paid to a promising move. Torunariga. Ndidi. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Ndidi. And it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang. He can get that clear. Now it's Osimhen. Aina. And it's lofted through here. Lamina is onto it in a flash. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Played out to the right. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Now it's Chukwueze. Decent chance!
Chukwueze really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't. here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. That's really well manoeuvred. Trostekong. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Apindangoy. Bruno Aquilmanga. Lamina. Trostekong. Ndidi. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Ndidi. Big chance! Lamina. Lamina. A chance to play it in. Lamina. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's pulled off a fine save. Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And here's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang!
And he's there to get it away.
And here's Aubameyang.
Nice physical challenge. Torunariga. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's nice. And it's Ndidi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Out to the left it goes.
Nice control. Lamina.
Lemina played out to the left flank. That'll be a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. Played out wide. Ball's gone out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. And he goes cross-field. Aina. Aina. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It'll be a throw-in. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's a mighty effort! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Brilliantly cut out. Bassi. Nigeria have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. And he's on a charge. Nice control. Searching pass he's played there. Lemina. Decent progress down the left. And it's Lemina. Great defending, strong and determined. Does really well to win the ball there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, he's found support out wide. Time to deliver. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Bassi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lemina. Lemina. Lovely feet. Lemina. Torunariga. Good play on the left-hand side here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Delivered with swing. Lemina. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chukwueze. Aina. Bassi. Chukwueze. Ndidi, aim forwards. Bruno Equalizer getting this one clear. Apindangoy. Has crossed into the middle. Moved on forwards. Ndidi. Bassi. Aina. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. And it's Lamina. And here's up, and the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Aubameyang certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bassi drives forward on the overlap. That's a throw. Chukwueze. Great defending, strong and determined. And he thumps it clear. Ndidi. That's really well cleared. And they've got a throw. And it's Ndidi. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Bruno Aquilmanga. Lamina. Out to the left it goes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's played forward. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's come loose. Chukwueze was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lamina. Aim forwards. Bruno Aquilmanga. Chukwueze producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's nice. And it's Lamina. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And Didi, gently done. Wins the duel this time. And here's Aubameyang. Nicely intercepted. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nigeria have reclaimed it. Trostekong. Ndidi. It's a throw-in. And here's Aubameyang. Lamina. That's a fabulous ball. That's good play. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Osimhen spread out to the left. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Nigeria, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Showing good feet. Keeper's dealt with that. Either side really getting hold of the ball. And it's Lamina. That's very neat. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ndidi. Ndidi. Great run on the overlap here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lamina. And here's Aubameyang hits it! Ndidi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Proves too strong. And here's Aubameyang. Now it's Aubameyang. Does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Chukwueze. Thinks one through. That looks a cracking ball. Bruno Equalizer gets it away. Hit into the middle. Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
And it's been taken short. That's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now that's well seen too. Torunariga. Ndidi. He's making a real surge on the left. Clears it away. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bruno Aquilmanga. Lamina. Lamina. Shapes to shoot! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Aubameyang is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Aina. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice. Half-time getting close now. Very nicely done. And it's Lamina. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. His defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Chukwueze does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Aina. Chukwueze. Great work on the overlap. Aina. And the keeper has it. Aim forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's neat. Lamina. Oh, sweet feet. Cross into the ball. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Here's Osimhen. Pings in across. And that's the keeper's ball. And that's been won straight back. And it's played forward. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. Aina. Played towards the other side. Over to the left. Drives it in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a good run down the left. It's Lamina. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, a delicate chip through. Aubameyang. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Aina. Chukwueze. Hangs in, up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Osimhen brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more. Lamina.
Strong running down that left flank. And he's there to clear it. Aina. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Oh, it's played into the area. Danger averted for now. Here's Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Nice physical challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Chukwueze. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, such a clever touch. Lofted in, climbs up big! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Here we go again. And it's Aubameyang. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Osimhen has been caught there, it's a foul. Osimhen. And here's Chukwueze. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lamina. And it's Lamina. Lamina. Aina. Trostekong. Aim forwards. And here's Aubameyang. Lamina. Gets it away. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort. Has another go. They've scored. Aubameyang, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So is this the start of a comeback? Ndidi. Torunariga. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Cleared without complication. Bassi. Torunariga. Ndidi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Moved on forwards. Bruno Aquilmanga. Lamina. And it's played forward. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Osimhen. Ndidi. Trostekong. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And it's Lamina. Oh, nice touch. Lamina. There's the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Ndidi. Aina. That's tidy. And it's played forward. Tries to dink it through. Aina. Lamina knocks it out wide. It's run loose here. And Didi gets rid without sophistication. Lamina. That's good play. And it's Lamina. Lamina played out to the left flank. Plays it across. Overhits and out of play. Bassi. Chukwueze. It's a good run down the right. Aina. Chukwueze. Hoisted in. That has been knocked clear. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. And it's played in here. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Trostekong. Here it is, crossed in. Bruno Equelmanga is there, and he can get that clear. And Didi. It's anyone's ball now. Have it back and can go again. And it's Ndidi. And here's Osimhen.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Trostekong. Ndidi. Chukwueze. And here's Aubameyang. The ball goes... Bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. It's Lamina. Ambitious ball here. It's come to nothing. Bruno Equelmanga. And he's on a charge. Can he deliver? Lamina, spread out to the left. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. It's a great ball. Lamina. Lamina. Goes for goal! No, not quite.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Moved on forwards. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Chukwueze. Lamina wins the duel this time. Oh, can he get onto this? Chukwueze. Bassi. Torunariga. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Chukwueze! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Looks to the other side. Bruno Aquilmanga. Apindangoy moved on forwards. Now it's Osimhen. It's a good foot in there. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Ndidi. Torunariga. Bassi. Chukwueze. Osimhen. That has found him in acres of space. Now it's Osimhen. A shot! A header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Osimhen gets the shot away! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Ndidi. So who's he picking out? Nice interception, well timed. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Throw it. Delivered in. Cleared without complication. Aina. Osimhen being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Great defending, strong and determined. That's a good run down the left. Flashes it up. Oh, smashing header! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lamina. Bruno Aquilmanga, aim forwards. Out of play for a throw. Lamina. Played into the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Osimhen proves too strong. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Lamina shifted upfield. Chukwueze. Trostekong. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Lamina. And here's Aubameyang. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And he's there to get it away. And here's Aubameyang. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And Ndidi is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Decent hit from there. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Done delicately. Clears it away. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. It's a loose ball. It's Lamina. Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there. Torunariga. Ndidi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Aubameyang. Oh, it is over the line. Oh, it's come loose. This might spell danger. Ndidi. Apindangoy. Ndidi. Almost an hour gone. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Torunariga. Short changes him with that pass. Lamina did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ndidi. Trostekong. Played out to the right. And here's Aubameyang. Ndidi. Trostekong. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Aubameyang. Lobbed in behind. And that has been cleared. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's nice. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Aubameyang! Out towards the flank. He's having a shot! Gets good distance on it. Lovely bit of skill. Lamina shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Lamina is offering a wry smile there.
Ndidi can get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Lamina. Applies the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Deftly away. Lamina played out to the left flank. And here's Aubameyang, and Aubameyang!
Aubameyang really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bruno Aquilmanga moved on forwards. Osimhen. Now it's Chukwueze. Ndidi. Lamina wins the duel this time. Now it's Aubameyang. Lamina. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That is very well defended. Aubameyang, and the shot! Oh, taken with style!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's lofted through here. Oh, great chance! Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Thinks of... He's had a shot! It's a goal!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. This has become one superb game of football.
Really will be annoyed. They failed to make anything of their lead, and it's so typical that this happens.
Decent progress down the left. Takes aim and crosses. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Trostekong. It's a promising position. chance to play it in. And it's Ndidi. Osimhen! Osimhen!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lemina. Aim forwards. And here's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang!
Aubameyang has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Bruno Aquilmanga. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cross goes in there. It is a corner. Cleared away. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Aubameyang! And another try! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nigeria keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And he cuts out the supply. Some good work on the right flank here. Aubameyang. Nice control. Aubameyang hits it! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. That has been cut short. Torunariga. He came in hard, very hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Aina. Chukwueze. Aubameyang. Lemina. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Trostekong. Ndidi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lamina. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Lamina. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bassi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Chukwueze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Aubameyang. And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Trostekong. Aim forwards. And it's Lamina. Osimhen. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is just caressing the ball. Ndidi. Now it's Chukwueze. Aina. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Aubameyang. Referee's given a throw. Lamina. And here's Aubameyang. And the ball's come loose here. It's Lamina. Chukwueze. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Here comes the cross. And the keeper beats it away. Ndidi. Osimhen. Ndidi. That's a good run down the left. Keeper has taken decisive action. Lamina forwards and with intent. Ndidi. Bassi. Ndidi. Decent progress down the left. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Aina looks to the other side. Now it's Chukwueze! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Lamina. Osimhen. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bassi. It's a good run down the right. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Aquilmanga. Bruno Aquilmanga. Bruno Aquilmanga shifted upfield. Great run on the overlap here. That's very neat. And it's Lamina. Now it's Lamina. Does really well to win the ball there. And Aubameyang! Ndidi. Aim forwards. Lamina. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Aimed in towards the centre. No, that's not going to find its target. Very nicely done. Oh, good spread.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Lamina.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Chukwueze picks it up out wide. Oh, he's trying it! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Osimhen quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Now it's Osimhen. And the finish! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, and looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Bruno Aquilmanga. Lamina. Out to the left it goes. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen, and he's certainly onside here.
Nigeria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Bassi. And it's played forward. Torunariga. That's really well manoeuvred. Osimhen. Now it's Aubameyang. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nigeria to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Trostekong. Ndidi. Torunariga. Aim forwards. Lamina. And here's Aubameyang.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Osimhen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now the breakaway. That is lovely. And it's Lamina. Aubameyang! Trostekong. Bassi. Ndidi. Nigeria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. Lamina. Apindangoy. Bassi. Ndidi. Ndidi, gently done. And here's Osimhen. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. And somehow he managed to miss it. Moved on forwards. Ndidi. Torunariga. Nigeria can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Lamina. That is a little undercooked. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. That'll be a throw. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it. It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. Takes a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Apindangoy. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Ndidi. And it's played forward. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. What a throw in. Lamina. Oh, good chance! Well, there's no doubt that they want to win. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, easy pickings there. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Strong running down that left flank. Ndidi. Thinks one through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Lamina. Bruno Equalizer, gently done. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Bruno Equalizer. Wins the duel this time. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. And they can counter here. Nigeria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Ndidi. Cuts out the pass. Lamina. And it's Lamina. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch. Chukwueze. Aina. 5 minutes left on the clock. Lamina. And here's Aubameyang. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Now it's Osimhen. Nigeria to make one last surge forward. Chukwueze. excellent. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's there to get rid. And that's a throw-in. He's in plenty of space here. Tries to get it clear. And it's Ndidi. They need to get it in quick. Oh, it's come loose. Now there could be danger here. Lamina forwards and with intent. Oh, nicely intercepted. Torunariga, aim forwards. Aina. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Final seconds, this has to be it. And here's Aubameyang. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bruno Aquilmanga. They are right into last chance territory. Probing pass. A corner it is then.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Foot in. Now it's Chukwueze. Aina. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Ndidi. Proves too strong. Aina. Nigeria have to get it into the box and quickly. Aina. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a cute ball. Aina. Now, what about this cross? Chance, surely! It's off target and by quite a way. And he cuts out the supply. Chukwueze. Bassi. Torunariga. Ndidi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Chance for a shot!
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tries a measured ball. Osimhen is the guilty party there. Lamina. It's Lamina.
It is now or never. Time is against them.
Over to the left. Aubameyang.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Out for a throw. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Oh, nice touch. Osimhen. Chukwueze.
Nigeria to make one last surge forward.
Lamina.
That is lovely. Final seconds, this has to be it.
Aubameyang. Lamina. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. That is a brilliant interception. Ndidi. Succumbs to the pressure. Chukwueze.
Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go.
Good play on the left-hand side here.
Played into the middle. That's well blocked and back out it comes.
They get a throw in.
Chance for a cross, maybe now or never.
And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lemina.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And here's Aubameyang.
Out to the left it goes.
Nice defending, physical and effective. Now who's going to be first to this? Lemina.
So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps.
Aina. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. Aina. Ndidi. Aina.
Lovely feet. Incoming delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Nice physical challenge.
And he has been fouled there. Bruno Aquilmanga. And that's it.
Magic.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Ball is over the line. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Osimhen really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Lemina. Looks to the other side. Lemina.
Strong running down that left flank. They've won a corner. They've played it short. Lemina.
Great defending, strong and determined. Does really well to win the ball there.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Great run on the overlap here. Time to deliver. Serves up across. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Ndidi. And the ball's come loose here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Apindangoy. He is just caressing the ball. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. Played into the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And that's a good intervention. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice physical challenge. Chukwueze. Torunariga. Ndidi. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Trostekong. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Lovely feet. Ndidi. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Lamina. Muscular approach does pay off here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Trostekong. Lamina. Spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ndidi. Ndidi. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Out to the right. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great defending, strong and determined. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Chukwueze. Danger averted for now. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Bruno Aquilmanga. Lamina. Hit into the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
It's anyone's ball now. Chance! Can he stop it going out? And it's played forward. Lamina. Nigeria have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Lamina. Chance to... It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Aina. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. It's run loose here. Aina. Chukwueze. There are a few waiting for it. Tries to get it clear. Nigeria out in front with an early advantage. Nice control. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Does really well to win the ball there. Ndidi. Great work on the overlap. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And that pass just didn't quite work. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's lofted through here. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen. Lofted in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Decent chance! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Bruno Aquilmanga. Lamina. Lamina, gently done. Trostekong. Bruno Aquilmanga. Lamina. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Chukwueze. Can he latch on to this? Well, for a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aina. Has a quick glance. And here's Chukwueze. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Chukwueze. Very nicely done. He's on it, can he get away? Lamina. Wins the duel this time. Ndidi. Trostekong. Lemina. Osimhen. Ndidi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Aubameyang. Lemina. Real chance!
Great effort, but no way through.
Ndidi. Does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Aubameyang. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Now here's the delivery.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Moved on forwards. And here's Osimhen! It's a loose ball.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Nigeria given another corner. That's really well cleared. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Can he get onto this? Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. That's a good run down the left. Wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lemina. Oh, he's found... And Aubameyang! Just off target.
Aubameyang certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Chukwueze. That's very neat. Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chukwueze. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Up he goes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Aubameyang actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Aubameyang clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Aimed in towards the centre. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, it's played into the... Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
He's having a look round. Aina. That's a throw. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Played out wide. Chukwueze. Oh, such a clever touch. Ndidi. Nice physical challenge. Aubameyang. Apindangoy. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that's aimed into the middle. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. Aina. Oh, that's nice. Ndidi. Here's Osimhen. Aina. Oh, that's neat. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bruno Aquelmanga. Lamina. Apindangoi. Ndidi. Trostekong. It's a good run down the right. That is lovely. Lamina. Lamina. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, nice touch. Cross into the box. He can get that clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Lamina. Lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Deftly away. And it's Lamina. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Aubameyang. Oh, sweet feet. Lamina. Lamina played out to the left flank. Lamina. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lamina. Osimhen. Now it's Osimhen. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Aubameyang. Lamina. And here's Aubameyang. And that's been won straight back. That's tidy. chance to play it in. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Aubameyang! Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Ndidi. Torunariga. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze.
Oh, good spread. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred.
Ndidi.
That has found him in acres of space. Can he deliver? Ndidi. Produces a cross. Well, he's clearly asking too much with that. Lemina. And here's Aubameyang. Turns and goes back. Over to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. And that was very necessary. Looks to the other side. It's a promising position. That has been knocked clear. Trostekong. 30 minutes gone. And it's played forward. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Clipped into space. And it's hoisted clear. Lemina. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Out towards the flank. Cleared without complication. That has been cut short. Trostekong. That's really well manoeuvred. And that'll be a goal kick.
Ndidi.
Short changes him with that pass. And it's Aubameyang. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, that's neat. And he cuts out the supply. Chukwueze. Aina.
Ndidi.
Aina. And he goes cross-field.
Ndidi.
Osimhen. Played out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Showing good feet. Played into the middle. Chooses to go back. Turns and goes back. Chukwueze. And here's Chukwueze.
Ndidi.
Chukwueze. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lamina. Oh, a delicate chip through. They've got a corner here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Osimhen. And here's Chukwueze! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Chukwueze is offering a right smile there.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Lamina. He's in a good position here. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. It's Lamina. Trostekong. Torunariga. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Bassi. Lamina. Shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. Ndidi tries to thread one through. They get a throw in. Played towards the other side. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross in, looks like a good one. Ndidi. And it's Ndidi. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Lamina does really well to win the ball there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Out to the right. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he decides to cross it. And he's there to clear it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Now it's Osimhen. Ndidi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Chukwueze. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, great chance. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Equel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Lamina. Out to the left it goes. Lamina. Time to deliver. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross goes in there. He's cut it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Now it's Chukwueze. He slings it in, gets it away. Lamina. Now here's the delivery. Lamina. And that has been clubbed away. Lamina. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Ndidi. Nice control. Gets good distance on it. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Can he latch on to this? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Aubameyang is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Who's he going to play in?
Lamina.
Nice physical challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Either side really getting hold of the ball. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Trostekong. Torunariga. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, sweet feet. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Lamina. That's very neat. Aim forwards. Now, where's he looking? Tries to dink it through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now then, the ball's come loose. It'll be a throw-in. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang played out towards the right wing. And Didi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Some good work on the right flank here. Elects to cross. And that's been repelled. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Aina. Well, played through for the wide man. Now that's well seen too. Lamina. Strong running down that left flank. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Over to the left. Lamina. Could be danger here. Nice interception, well timed. Osimhen. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. We are into overtime. Great defending, strong and determined.
Bassi.
Ndidi.
Moved on forwards.
Torunariga.
Ndidi.
Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Aina. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Ndidi.
Chukwueze. The ball is loose and the chase. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Defending of the desperate variety. Chukwueze played with finesse. Good effort first time.
Osimhen really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort. But maybe there were better options for him there. Ndidi. Ndidi.
Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, nice touch. And he's heaved it away. Have it back and can go again. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, that's nice.
Ndidi.
And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone direct. Lovely, now then. Chukwueze. Oh, good spread. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bruno Aquilmanga. Oh, can he get onto this? Played into space out wide. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chukwueze succumbs to the pressure. Lamina. Good chance here!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Wins the duel this time. Proves too strong.
Ndidi.
Chukwueze. Gets into some space. That has been knocked clear. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Very nicely done. That is lovely. Aimed into... Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Aina. Here's Chukwueze. That's good play. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Lamina. Picks it up out wide. And the keeper beats it away. Lamina. Excellent. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Now it's Aubameyang. Out to the right. That's tidy. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Ndidi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. Bassi. Out to the left it goes. And he thumps it clear. Ndidi. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Moved on forwards. Lamina. And here's Aubameyang. Lamina. Now who's going to be first to this? Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi. Aim forwards. Looks to the other side. Aina. Aubameyang. Bruno Aquilmanga. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chukwueze. That has found him in acres of space. Osimhen. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Lamina. Bruno Aquilmanga is onto it in a flash. And claimed it back swiftly.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Ndidi.
He's in plenty of space here. And it's Ndidi.
Ndidi.
Hit into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Trostekong. Didi. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
And Ndidi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Apindangoy. And here's Osimhen.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Osimhen.
Ndidi. Ndidi.
Over to the left. Ndidi. Oh, nice touch. And that has been cleared. Now, what about this cross? Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cross goes in. It's a mighty effort!
Ndidi.
Osimhen is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
It's Ndidi. That's a cute ball. And he's there to clear it. Aina.
Ndidi.
Aina. It's a good run down the right. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chukwueze. Aubameyang. Chukwueze.
Ndidi.
Aina.
Ndidi.
Aina. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Chukwueze's cross.
Ndidi.
Aimed in towards the centre. Lamina. Moved on forwards. And he's on a charge. Now here's the delivery. Lamina. Succumbs to the pressure. Aina. Now it's Osimhen. Ball's played through. Chukwueze. Oh, sweet feet. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Plays it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Aquilmanga. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, it's played into the area. Ndidi forwards and with intent. Aubameyang, can he finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lamina. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, can he get onto this? Decent progress down the left. Throw it. And it's Ndidi. Can he deliver? Aim forwards. That's a good run down the left. Trostekong. Ndidi. And he goes cross-field. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Aina. Now it's Chukwueze. And here's Chukwueze. Nice control. Ndidi. That's very neat. And he's got his cross in. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that's aimed into the middle. Ndidi. And it's Ndidi. So we've reached the hour mark. Nigeria have reclaimed it. Torunariga. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Played into space. He is just caressing the ball. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Takes aim and crosses. Bit of a misjudgment. Great chance! Ndidi done delicately. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chukwueze. And here's Aubameyang. And the ball's come loose here. Trostekong. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Ndidi. And that's a dangerous ball. And they've got rid. And here's Osimhen. Played out to the right. Chukwueze. Knocks it out wide. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Oh, good spread. And here's Chukwueze. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aubameyang spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Moved on forwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ndidi. Moved on forwards. And it's Lamina. He whips it across. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Torunarigha. Ndidi. Strong running down that left flank. Gets good distance on it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Does really well to win the ball there. A good play on the left-hand side here. Showing good feet. It's run loose here. A chance to play it in. Played into the middle. Aubameyang, over to the left. Oh, lovely Phidias, and the shot! Clears it away. No way through, so back it comes. He's having a shot! are a few waiting for it. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Aina, played towards the other side. Ndidi. Cleared away. Out to the left it goes. And it's Lamina. Now it's Aubameyang. Chukwueze. Aina. And it's played forward. Very nicely done. That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Lamina. And here's... And the shot! It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Trostekong. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off. Looks to the other side. Lamina. Aim forwards. And he's got his range wrong there. Strong running down that left flank. That's a throw. Lamina. Bruno Equalizer, gently done. Trostekong. Bassi. Lemina. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And that's too far for anyone.
Ndidi. Trostekong.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Torunariga.
Aim forwards. Lemina. And here's Aubameyang. That's a fabulous ball. Shoots! Too close for comfort. Moved on forwards. That's a good run down the left. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Apindangoi. Lemina. And it's played forward. Now it's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Aina. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Ndidi. And a chance!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
He's making a real surge on the left. And it's Lemina. Lemina. Lemina.
Ndidi.
Wins the duel this time.
Now it's Osimhen.
Oh, that's neat.
And the keeper has it. Bassi. Ndidi.
It's a throw-in. And that's another throw. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lamina. Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Out towards the flank. Great run on the overlap here. Looking for a decent ball in. Gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Nigeria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Chukwueze crosses it in. Bruno Equalizer forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Chukwueze. Aina. Aubameyang. Can he latch on to this? And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. And it's Lamina. Keeps on running. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Real chance here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Aina. Chukwueze. Ndidi. And that's a throw. And here's Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, such a clever touch. Swept in. And that was very necessary.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Dangboy. And here's Aubameyang.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nigeria to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And it's Ndidi. Great defending, strong and determined.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's got... and he shoots! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Ndidi. Trostekong, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chukwueze. Torunariga. Ndidi. Spread out to the left. Could try cutting inside here.
Nigeria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Aubameyang. Now it's Aubameyang. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bassi gets it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, what a climb!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nice physical challenge. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It back and can go again.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. Thinks one through. Can he get onto this? Well, that's going to be a goal kick. Trostekong. Torunariga. Ndidi. Over to the left. Lovely feet. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Lemina gets it away.
Nigeria really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Wins the duel this time. Trostekong. Bassi. Torunariga. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's there to clear it. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Aina. Bassi. Ndidi. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerve.
Can he finish? And somehow he managed to miss it. And it's played forward. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. Aina. It's a good run down the right. Bruno Aquilmanga. Lemina. Torunariga. Ndidi. Torunariga. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. And here's Aubameyang. Now it's Aubameyang.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cuts out the pass. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. That's really well cleared. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Apindangoi. Played towards the other side. Great run on the overlap here. Tries to get it clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ndidi. Aina. The ball is loose and they could be caught out here.
Nigeria really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
That's really well manoeuvred. Referee's given a throw. Aina. Aina. Now it's Chukwueze. Needs a quality cross. Danger averted for now.
Nigeria really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Decent progress down the left. Looks across and plays it in. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Torunariga. Ndidi. Aim forwards. Now it's Aubameyang. Ndidi. Bruno Aquilmanga. Osimhen does really well to win the ball there. Lamina. That's an excellent interception. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. And it's played forward. No, he's overshot the green. That's really well manoeuvred. Very nicely done. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Great defending, strong and determined. Lamina. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Lamina. That's good play. And it's Lamina. Oh, it's come loose. Osimhen. Torunariga. Bassi. Apindangoi. Lamina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caresses it through, floated through. This might... Osimhen! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cleared away. And that's it. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. How would you